Continue the Seas of Fate Rage off Ilk 15AH55.
Cast about this land, my friend. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Shanker. Huh? A shame you have no war skill. Hey! No shit!
Hello.
Naval attack on sight here.
what?
Porca che troll in the night!
What see you, old friend?
Glow.
Have a look, Sunan. What do you see?
Speak to Sigurd at the docks. Speak to Sigurd at the docks.
Welcome to GDR Gaming.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Best not to draw attention here. Go, my eyes.
Blur.
I'll finish you! Keep our eyes open. Don't take anything this way. No luck again.
Dedicate, not currently available. All net, flip, torch, start raid, release down to use. All long ship, no body of water. Look.
What do you see, Sunan?
I am going round and round. Where is honor to be found? I am lost and honor-bound. This quest will put me in the ground. You arrived without a sound.
Are you a skald? I've never heard poetry shouted in this way.
A skald? Oh no, not at all. I am truly looking for honor and have become lost as a result.
You're looking for honor here? It's a bit remote.
I am the 7th son of a 7th son. I am expected to bring great honor to my family. But everything has been done. My uncles and brothers have all had great victories, or even greater deaths. There's nothing left for me to do. The gods have been deaf to my pleas, but you are here.
So you want a great victory from me? Or a great death?
No! I want to live, and I could not possibly hope to win against you.
That is true.
But maybe you could lead me to a victory.
I can tell by looking at you, you're not a great warrior. You know it too. There's no reason to deny this. I could bring you a chance at honor. An animal of some kind. Something you could handle.
Yes. That could work. I could add a few details, nothing too exaggerated. Skalds do it all the time.
So now you're a skald. Do not go anywhere. I will only do this once.
I will be here. On my honor.
Mörker händer vilträttig välfärd. Solpet nu vi ser henne som har salert. En välsare pareten ger mer ägge.
Show me.
Vilträttig välfärd. Det är mycket med en skugg.
Go, Sunan.
Simple offer, 3D, press circle close, Snefred Halbardo dear I am glad to hear it, you are too good for Thor, and I burned with envy when he told me his plan, I will plow your field and do any other work that needs doing, come with me to Greenland where my brother cannot bother us, leave your answer at Thor Rock so he does not learn our plan, Adel GRGOTGARDSON, brother to Thor GRGOTGARDSON. Simple offer, FYRSTR, press circle close, Snefred Halbardo dear I am writing for my brother who cannot, he would take you as his wife but does not know the words, he asked me to ask you, he will make a good husband, he is strong and will own my father's farm when the old man is dead, he has also gone on a few raids and has some silver put aside, send me an answer and I will tell him what it is, Adel GRGOTGARDSON, brother to Ford GRGOTGARDSON.
inni í staðanari. Mer brytja fler nýta til að gera skilni til að fara inni.
Hon sänder mig ofta att klå mig. Får vi till att få foten henne?
Meiri bygg.
Hvernig gengur?
Höfum meiri.
Nú.
Þessu næst vil ég að 1 mánuður muni koma bráðlega. Svá mikið, gera og muni sitja og frjósa í myrkri.
Lambakjöt þykir mér alltaf.
The other side must be barred. I should be cautious around here. Show me what lies ahead.
Horde orders, press circle plus do not hide horde in just one house. Remember last summer, God will settle any losses with blood, Rick and Wolf. Horde orders, press. Boy neighbors note, press circle close. I cannot sleep because of the digging below us, like rats gnawing at my peace of mind. What do they expect to find down there? They'll feel the sharp end of my axe if it goes on much longer.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have.
See shop. Merchant. Merchants can be found in every large town. You may buy.
You should always have some of
rations,
these.
Iron or crafting. Rations general. Predator arrows general. Leather craft. Light arrows.
Made with the finest ingredients.
Rations general. Predator arrows general designed to pierce skulls. Rations iron or craft. Hunter arrows general. These arrows are perfectly balanced.
No refunds.
Used with the hunter bow, they will deal good damage. Gold crossbow.
These are locally sourced.
Light arrows. Leather craft. Predator. Rations general. Rations can be used to heal yourself by locked.
Have you looked at everything I have for sale?
See shop. Merchant.
You sure there isn't...
See shop.
I have to go. See you soon.
What tiny little child approaches?
Me?
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Do we know each other?
I know you're a weakling. And you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Why do you speak to me this way?
We are flighting.
I've consented to nothing yet.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
I do. Not.
Not now.
Fair, fair. Return if you change your mind.
I need your eyes, my friend.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
You return! Do you wish to fleet against me now? Come, I can take it!
I do.
I do.
Money small bet 100.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
You have the form of a very large swine. I'm not awed by your muscles, but shocked by your pride.
Come on, you can do better than that. More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
Your pride is misplaced, you're as plain as they come. I don't like your features. They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare. Say that again.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
Your pride is misplaced. They seem perfectly placed to...
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant! Yes! More! Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick. You've the wit and the charm of a woodtick. I can't say that I have, you're uniquely obtuse.
You have the wit and the charm of a woodtick.
You can't go harder than that? What a shame. Thought you'd be up for a good spar. Come back again if you ever feel ready.
Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
Happy returns after a sorry loss. Do you want to try again? Give me your best.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Now place your bet.
Money small bet 100.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
You have the form of a very large swine.
You have the form of a very large swine.
Come on, you can do better than that. More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
Your pride is They seem perfectly placed to give.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant! Yes! More! Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick. You've the wit and the charm of a woodtick. I can't say that I have, you're uniquely obtuse.
I can't say that I have. You are uniquely obtuse.
You can't go harder than that? What a shame. Thought you'd be up for a good spar. Come back again if you ever feel ready.
Mega Akina.
Ik mis de skipback med hans. Við mætum aftur. Ég mun eiga hann. Hvað segi ég?
Mun hún eigi koma sér undan. Má eigi beða.
Happy returns after a sorry loss. Do you want to try again? Give me your best.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Now place your bet.
Money small bet, 100.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
You have the. I'm not awed by your muscles, but shocked by your pride. What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
I'm not awed by your muscles, but shocked by your pride.
Come on, you can do better than that. More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
Your pride is They seem perfect.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant! Yes, more! Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredible. You've the wit and the charm of a woodtick. I can't say that I have, you're uniquely obtuse.
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal! I adore it! Wonderful! Rare to find someone with any flighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet and more. I'll remember some of those insults.
Happy to be of service.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
Annoy neighbors note, press circle close, I cannot sleep because of the...
Favor of the gods, or protection from them. Live a charmed life.
Farðu frá!
Torch release down to use.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Live a charmed life!
Guards here are vigilant.
Óstraðir þú af eiskrandum byrnum?
Well, Withers, friends die, but these relics will last forever. Welcome, warrior. Sulke Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one. And I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit?
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. And what about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Baron wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Sulke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No!
I will judge that.
Keep focused. Guard up.
I'll have your guts out!
Keep your guard up.
Sulke will stay within the city. He finds safety within its walls.
Low.
Þórslund sinn á sér eflaust, hann var eigi tekinn. Mjölnir ber alltíð gæfu.
Já, við deildum með oss. Og já, urðu stundum áverkar með oss.
No! Go! You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested? How?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Huh. Show me your picks.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. But they lack an experience they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashild the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Rolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So, those three, yeah? I've handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many. Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist? I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want to lead my crew? You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
I am ready.
Fight!
The raider needs to be ruthless.
I am better than any man here.
You have much to learn.
It was an honor beating you.
Rolf, your raiders are tougher than they look.
Tougher than you know. Thorgils got back up after you went down. He finished the fight.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed, like his old man.
Wait, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything from me. But such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble, and a little extra, for cheating you and Sigurd on that raid. Good luck.
Kom nu! Hvorfor det dog?
Kom nu! Varjasta moti!
Gever du hövedet?
Drep thou sinning!
Inventory. Small, permanent boost pack 1000. World.
Snúa aftur að...
They finished Edu here in Northernlands.
Hei! Sé nú við, kassi!
Make sure to bring me a beast!
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Cloak, real.
sure to bring me a beast!
Där är nyttgat med en skulptur. Motherfucker.
World. Permanent boost pack 1000 Wests. Ridgefield Track Quest. The Seas of Fate, part of Battle for the Northern Way, Chapter 5. Old friends and new challenges present, Ivor with some difficult choices. Speak to Sigurd at the docks. Track Quest. The Seas of Fate, part of Battle for the Northern World. Inventory, skills, abilities. Codex. Database. Database, information about the world and its people. Norway's home to people as beautiful and harsh as the unforgiving land that birthed them. It's frozen. Enemies, 6 out of 40. Factions, 2 out of 20. People, 12 out of 100. Norway. Regions. People, 12 out of 100. Sigurd Strajorn. Bus. Tag. Gunner. Randvi. Where Sigurd Strajornsson leaves, men follow. As Ivor's adoptive brother, he is strong, fearless, Tag. The enemies, 6 out of 40. Factions, 2 out of 22. The Hythe. King Valka. Tag. Gunner. Sigurd Strajornsson. Gossi Ibienishack. A common first impression of Goss. Where Sigurd Strajornsson leaves, men follow. As Ivor's adoptive brother, he is strong, fearless, charismatic. He could sail through the putrid, poisoned rivers of Helheim and spin it into a tale that would have every warm-blooded Vikingr fighting for a place on his. Sigurd Strajornsson. Database. The world of Assassin's Creed. Park. Ravens. Odin's Sight. Stealth Gunplay. Progress. World and activities. Database. Information about the world and its people. Press circle.
Sunan, guide me.
Calm now, release down.
Make sure to bring me a beast!
Codex. World.
This area is off limits.
World. Wests. Wests. World. Wests. World.
Sorry. Lost me there. Huh? Say...
Vel framtelja från spjölfyrra. Tau är främst om man.
Sail! Catch the wind!
World. Inventory. World. Hold cross fast travel. World. Hold cross fast travel. West. World. Hold. Hold. Hold cross fast travel. The Seas of Fate part of Battle for the North.
Are you ready to set sail, Eivor?
It's time to go.
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance has passed. Look!
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense! Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon, other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise. There's nothing for me here. I must go make my name in the world.
Plundered Fornburg's resources, I see. You leave nothing behind but your honor.
You left me no choice. I entered the Alving a prince. I left the son of a Jarl.
There are always choices, Sigurd. I will not stand between you and yours, but I do not accept it. 17 winters ago, I opened my door to you, Eivor. And now, your only thanks is to rob me? I should have left you to the wolves.
Sad old elk. Do not carry his words with you to England. He brought this day upon himself.
I know.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those pools!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for them. Ragi, sing a song to lift our hoof.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Ravenclan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England! Glory and destiny!
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
Welcome to GDR Gaming.
a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Circa told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000.
Oh, okay.
This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening. And if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Circa went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean. How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything? You're a long way from home, Eivor.
The messengers. Isumet. Rebecca. Isu messengers vi. Message 6. The next chapter is unstoppable, and yet the greatest revolutions sometimes originate from the confines of impossibility, do they not? Reality is a simulation. Break the... Rebecca, before we meet at the site, I want you to see these. Last week, I reviewed the logs from my time with Bayek and came across some old notes. In the years I explored Cleopatra's Egypt, I stumbled across 6 Isu temples, most of which were buried beneath pharaonic tomb sites. Each temple contained an Isu message clearly meant for one with the ability to read genetic memories. I was the lucky one. I don't believe they were intended for Bayek himself, as he seemed wholly unaware of the messages as they played. They may have been encoded in a way that only someone with an animus could see them. It's been a few years since I last heard these messages, so my memory is foggy, but the notes I scribbled down have a clarity that I trust. Might be something to all this, I don't know. Often I grasp outside of my area of expertise. I am enthusiastic but often wrong. Let me know if something else strikes you. Layla asterisk message 1 excerpt. Layers upon layers of reality, each blurring into the next. Which is real and which is not? What if none are real? What if everything you know is false? We ran thousands of simulations, searching for the right version, searching for Desmond. Each one of them felt real, but there's no way of truly knowing, is there? Not for sure. Anything can be simulated, and finding the answer could mean erasure. Teasing the assassin maxim, nothing is true. Must be careful not to confuse truths with facts. However, a language game you will always lose, though we may stumble in our attempts to interpret it. The world, the universe, reality, what have you, it is always out there. I believe that, simulated or no, we could imagine a dozen nested simulations, and each one, on the level of itself, would constitute a full reality. Wolfram, via Conway, suggests the universe is a giant cellular automata, and further, there is a point where the difference between simulated and real is meaningless. If the universe were a simulation, what would it matter? The simulation qua simulation itself would be real, and therefore everything within it would be real within the confines of the simulation. Say a scientist were able to simulate pain by inducing only a few neurons to fire. No physical harm. I am in pain. The subject says, no, you only believe you are, says the scientist. This is meaningless, as is this. You thought you were in pain, but you were mistaken. Issue Message to excerpt. No surprise, you were designed to have boundaries, after all, and one cannot speak of that which one cannot conceive. The code, equations that define life, they are nestled deep within every star, and every mote of dust. Every second that passes is a word, a symbol, all part of an intricate yet simple language existing within the framework of time itself. It is the one rule which applies to us all, immutable, inescapable. We know this. Humans were the instruments of an earlier species, the Isu. Resist the temptation to say superior, different. They were better suited to some tasks, ill-suited to others, possessed of a mind that we cannot know, but that does not get us anywhere. What is it like to be an Isu? What is it like to be a bat? The implication that the Isu could read time is interesting, but if humans could read time, would it necessarily be in the same manner and for the same purpose? Whether constructed, or evolved, or a little of both as we are, we cannot be said to have been built to achieve the same ends. A round disc on its edge is a wheel, on its side, a plate. How we use something can often determine its value and its perceived purpose. Isu messengers Message 3 excerpt. Break the code, break the node. These walls tell of the tragic story, a story we transcribed on our structures, on our artifacts, a story we could not alter, a mystery, defying us in plain sight. We tried, our scholars and scientists, poets and physicists, bright minds, rebellious hearts, they all tried so hard to bring about change. We all failed, none could change what we discovered. The stories written into the walls of these rooms, the reader has no power, he is but an observer. But the author invents the future. The author owns the future. The Toba catastrophe, a supervolcanic event paired with a mass coronal ejection, was the beginning of the end for the Isu. It changed the Earth's environment, lowered its available oxygen levels, and generally fucked things up. The Isu never recovered. By our estimations, the last remaining Isu died just a century after the catastrophe. From that point forward, humans, their creation, ruled the roost. This disaster was not unforeseen. Isu scientists had known about their impending doom for years, perhaps decades, before the catastrophe occurred. To protect themselves, they worked feverishly to find a solution. 6 methods they tried, but due to a toxic combination of hubris, political infighting, and bad luck, all 6 failed. The final method proved the most promising, and was nearly complete when tragedy struck. It was this method that Desmond Miles revived when he saved the world from a second solar flare in December 2012. This voice laments the compounded failure of their species to save themselves, but the truth is broader than that. They, with Desmond, saved us. Success deferred. Then this message: break the code, break the node. Insistent and very puzzling. Isu messengers. Message 4 excerpt. Linear continuity is a simulation that allows for variations. Within the linear continuity, there are nodes, choke points, moments where algorithms converge the flows of superposed possibilities to a single moment where only one absolute truth is possible. Paths are fluid, continuous, nodes are static, changeless, and the wave function collapses the paths into nodes which branch out again and again and again. Can you feel the wave collapsing, trying to course correct Desmond's act of defiance? The incoming node needs the world to end. The algorithms have been carving the flow of possibilities towards that end for over 100 years now. Collapse the wave. Well outside my area of expertise. Must contact someone who knows this shit better. But what it seems to be saying, the structure of space-time, the universe is built in such a way that certain events or clusters of events are compelled to occur, a bottleneck through which space-time flows, and one nearly impossible to avoid. There is something about this catastrophe, the one Desmond averted in 2012, that compels it to return, indifferent to our fear or pain. It is a tidal wave, rippling across the sea of space. It crashed once against the dike, and that stopped it for a time, but the sea rears back for another strike, and another. And another. That gives some clarity to what is happening now, all around us, but it remains unclear how to change it, especially from within an animus, a simulation within a simulation. Isu message. Message 5 Reality is a mathematical model which gets solved over and over again by the observer. Your thoughts are computations, and they render this world for you to call your own. Not all processors are alike. Different brains produce different realities. The variations go from the subtle to the drastic. Your mind defines how much you can taste, how much you can feel, how much you can understand. Perception defines perspective. We designed you and made sure to engineer your senses so you could perceive just what we needed you to, neither more nor less. There are parts of time we preferred you to remain blind to. It was a necessity. If we could suddenly see time, that would not guarantee the same perception the Isu possessed. Let us speak of time as an entity, if we may. Let us say that time is a perceivable fact in the same way that light is a perceivable fact. The ability to see this fact in no way guarantees a sympathetic view. There are creatures stumbling around this earth that read light differently than we do. and for different purposes. Humans see in a well-known spectrum, Roy G. Biv. This sense of color is confined to the three cones we possess, yet nocturnal creatures see with a different scope, for a different purpose. Night stalking, hunting, lurking, they evolved in concert with their needs and are now constrained by them, as are we. Light is only a fact seen askance and used differently by different species. To suggest that we might read time is to imply we have a specific use for time. The messengers. Issue messengers. Message 6. The next chapter is unstoppable, and yet the greatest revolutions sometimes originate from the confines of impossibility, do they not? Reality is a simulation. Break the code, and in so doing, escape the inescapable. The Animus was humankind's first unconscious attempt to explain what it could not see. Understanding genetic memories, an eye into history. Your Animus is different, as is the mind that imagined it. It could escape the code. It could make that leap and make possible a decision that defies the order of things that are. It is ridiculous to imagine that I could change the nature of reality out there, from within the confines of an animus, a simulation within this so-called simulation. But I believe I understand what this voice is telling me. My animus is endowed with the ability to suggest alterations to days long past. From any moment in time, I can extrapolate what might have been. Calculations of time. I am not confined to what was, but what could have been. Yes, history is real, facts do matter. But from any moment in time I choose within the animus, I can interrogate the memory. I can ask the world what if Bayek and I had stayed together? What if Kimu had not been murdered? I can suggest these hypotheticals and watch how they unfold. Why would I want to? For knowledge, for a better understanding of what tragedies were avoided. It remains to be seen. I am, in a sense, a reader of the calculations, as the Asur in days past. Perhaps one day I will be able to harness this talent to see into the future, to predict, to correct, to avoid. That would be worth something. The messengers. Mailbox. Ray. From Rami Hassan to Layla Hassan, Day 8, May 11th, 2020. Subject: Ray. No thanks for clearing that up in such profound detail. I'm sure I'll sleep soundly now. Ram. From Layla Hassan to Rami Hassan, Day 8, May 10th, 2020. 2:38 a.m. Subject: No, I don't have COVID. No, and I'm well isolated. It's just 3 of us, traveling together, staying out of sight. L. Ray. No, Rami Hassan. Ray. From Rami Hassan to Layla Hassan, Day 8, May 2nd, 2020. Subject: Ray. Disappearing for a while. I don't like the sound of any of this, Layla, and I don't like where this is leading. Not using phones is not the right way to use my mind. You have my number. I suggest you call it, and no, I won't say hello to our parents for you, because doing so would bury me in questions I cannot answer, and to tell father that you no longer work for Abstergo would break his heart. That's all he ever talks about, how his daughter is on the cutting edge of neuroscience. The man doesn't understand the first thing about what you do, or did, and he's still proud. I will not be the one to disappoint him. Is it COVID? Is that why you're being cagey? Something else? Call him, call me, and stop this insane game of hide and seek. I just want to know that you are safe. Ram. From Layla Hassan to Rami Hassan, Day 8, May 01, 2020. 1:39 a.m. Subject: Disappearing for a while. Rami. Forgive the short email. I wanted to call, but I'm not using phones right now, and my time is limited. I'm still recovering from my trip. Things got out of hand and nothing went as expected. People got hurt. I told you it was for research, and it was, but not for a asterisk. The truth is, I haven't worked for them for a few years. It's a long story, and I won't bother you with the details, but it wasn't for me. Leave it at that. The group I'm with now, I can't explain, not over email, but they've shown me things, given me opportunities, and opened my eyes to a broader view, but not without cost. In fact, I fucked up last year, bad, more than once, and I need to make it right. I know all this sounds cryptic, it is, but I'm not in danger. not in the way you might think. If I'm being vague, it's because I need to key. I don't want any data sniffers picking up on keywords that might raise alarms. Do I sound paranoid? A little. Here's the point. Don't worry about me. I'm with a couple of people who I trust now. They've been at this a lot longer than I have, and they are going to see me through this. I promise. At this time next year, things will be better. The skies will be clear, the earthquakes will stop, and we'll celebrate Ramadan together. It'll be just like the 90s, all over again. Tell Manu and Bobby I miss them, and that I am doing fine. Your sis L. My stuff. Subject. From to Layla Sunday, December 27th, 2019, 5:51 p.m. Subject, Ray, you have a gift and a curse. The gift of old blood, the curse of not understanding it. We can help if you help us. What you did is not your fault, but you must take responsibility for it. Otherwise, nothing gets done. One of us will contact you. If you miss us, you miss your chance. Asterisk from Layla Santa, date December 27th, 2019, 5:34 p.m. Subject, Ray, you who the fuck is this? Asterisk from to Layla Sunday, December 27th, 2019, 4:49 p.m. Subject, UL, would your favorite baseball team happen to be the Atlanta Eagles? From to Layla Sunday, January 19th, 2020, 10:37 a.m. Subject, Ray, next steps good. Asterisk from Layla Santa, date January 19th, 2020, 10:34 a.m. Subject, Ray, next steps I am ready. Asterisk from to Layla Sunday, January 17th, 2020, 3:12 p.m. Subject, next steps L. One last message, after which all communication between us via this account, or any other, will cease. We have our own ways of talking, methods that cannot be sniffed or traced. Your previous team made this mistake. They knew the risks, but they were sloppy. Left traces of their activity on everything. Digital fingerprints everywhere. That will not happen with us. My colleague told me the initial meeting went well. They are impressed, if a little wary of the influence your new boy has on you. But they know better than most what it means to live with such a burden. I am curious to know more about this era of memories. Epithet, it is not a phrase we have heard in all our decades of research. In a few weeks' time, we will contact you once more. If you are interested in proceeding, follow our instructions to the letter. If you are not interested, or if you break any of our protocols, this will be the last time you hear from us. Take this to heart. The world is sick and getting sicker. The Earth's magnetic field is growing stronger. Satellites are falling from the sky. Earthquakes are getting more frequent. Famines are becoming more and more frequent. And now we have credible reports of a new and deadly virus sweeping through Asia. It can feel like we're living through a Asian nightmare. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. In many ways we are, but there is hope. There is a cure. In the past few months, we have come across something that may help us solve our most pressing problems. A message, a very promising message, that may help us reverse the dire course we are on. If you want to be part of the solution, join us. If not, we wish you the best of luck. Files. Staff of Eden. The Messenger. Staff. Acquired from the Eagle Bearer, Cassandra, 2018. Presumed manufacture date, late in the Asu Singularity Age, tilde 75,100 BCE / tilde 2200 EE. This staff, one of many Asu staves known to us, is first and foremost a medical device with the ability to heal, repair, restore, and rejuvenate organic tissues with unprecedented swiftness. It has been known to extend the life of its bearers well beyond the average human and Asu lifespans, and is presumed to have the ability to resuscitate living creatures in critical or suspended states. It has not been verified if the staff has the ability to resurrect the dead, but this seems unlikely. Based on its known features, it appears to work by writing and copying its bearer's DNA to ensure perfect replication on a broad scale. It is able to detect erroneous copies and deploy repairs so long as its bearer remains within direct contact. It has been used as a weapon, infrequently, possibly by taking advantage of the tremendous power it draws from the ISU's wireless energy lattice. The staff has also acted as a conduit or container for the personality of an ISU called Olivia. It is not known if this personality is Olivia's original consciousness or a simulation of the original, though most neuroscientists would call this a distinction without a difference. As of early 2019, the entity known as Olivia has made no further attempts to contact me. As yet, my purpose as the so-called heir of memories, as Olivia has dubbed me, remains unclear. Known bearers Hermes Trismegistus, tilde 75,100 75,000 E Pythagoras, 6th century BCE 5th century BC Cassandra, 4th BCE. The messengers. My stuff. My stuff. Pick. Trash. Up. Auberge interrogation. Letter to Victoria Bigbo's parent. Auberge interrogation to November 2019 MP3. Letter to Victoria Bigbo's parents. My stuff. Pictures. Trash. MME, Bigbo. My name is Layla Hassan. I was a friend and colleague of Victoria's, both at Abstergo and in our subsequent freelance careers. In all the time I knew and worked with your daughter, I was always struck by her limitless intelligence, her humor, and her ability to focus, even in times of great stress. She was an inspiration, not just to me but to all those who worked with her. I am writing to you now with the hope of shedding some light on the circumstances of her death. I realize it must be strange to receive a letter out of the blue from someone whose name you have probably never heard, offering to explain the tragic loss of one so dear, but if you'll allow me, I will try. I was with your daughter in the moments leading up to the unfortunate incident that took her life. In fact, I am partly to blame for. Media files. English. Layla, as you traipse about England, Bex and I thought you might want to keep your eyes open for a few things. Assassin GDRGAMING, the hidden ones. More accurately, they operated in Rome and Britain between the years 100 and 430 GE. It's not clear why they left, but the final date corresponds roughly to the Roman exodus from Britain, so I imagine their leaving had something to do with the Empire's retreat, mission accomplished, or a loss of faith. Not sure, but we do know that it was several hundred years before the hidden ones returned to the island. It may be Basim and Hytham the first in half a century. From our own archives, I believe there were 6 main bureaus operating in the Roman period: Leicestershire, London, Winchester, York, Essex, Worcestershire. These won't be the Saxon names, so you'll have to read between lines. Animus anomalies Bex noticed these, about 10, embedded in the simulation. They're dense clusters of data that may screw with your ability to navigate Ivor's memories. Approach with caution. We don't know what they'll do if you get too close. They may be harmless, they may induce occipital shock, or wipe your mind. Hard to say. Best to err on the side of hell no, but if you're curious, well, I warn you. pieces of Eden. We don't know of any issue artifacts you should be looking for specifically, but they are out there, and this was a period where they often cropped up in legend. Norse and Saxon songs and tales speak of them often, so keep your eyes peeled, especially around Stonehenge. How could that not be an issue site? Session report. Animus Session Report Day 3rd November 2014. Operator Rebecca Crane. Subject Sean Hastings. Reporter William Miles. Preface. The transformation of the Order of the Ancients into the Templars as we know them today has always been a subject of considerable debate among our ranks. We have operated with the assumption that the Templars themselves hold some or complete knowledge of this evolution, but at present, no concrete historical evidence has ever made it into our hands. What little data we do have is mostly a matter of public record. With some exceptions, it is commonly understood that the origin of the Knights Templar dates back to 1119 CE, and this indeed was the appearance of the public face of the Templars. However, our records attest to the existence of Templar agents at least 2 centuries before this date. In one badly damaged document, an assassin contract from Normandy in the mid-11th century, the author makes free use of the term Templar. An earlier letter, this time from a hidden one in the region of modern-day Dorset, circa 978 CE, makes mention of a Templar spy within the ranks of the Brotherhood. From this we can safely assume that the Templar Order, as an entity distinct from the Order of the Ancients, existed at some point in the mid-10th century. With an aim to expand our understanding of this dark age, one of our agents recently volunteered to delve into his genetic memories to search for further clues to this age-old mystery. Unfortunately, what he discovered was of little use for our purposes. Sean Hastings began the first of his 7 sessions on October 5th, 2014. Over the course of the next 3 weeks, he followed various matrilineal and patrilineal lines into the past, focusing on the 9th, 10th, and 11th centuries. In search of assassins and slasher Templars in his bloodline, he found none of minor interest. However, was the following personage, here noted for the peculiarity of his biography: Alrekr Thorvaldsen, an early 9th century Jew who sailed north from modern-day Denmark with a wooden plank bearing a carving of a map that purported to mark the location of Thor's hammer. Alrekr made it as far as Stavanger before running afoul of a powerful clan there. Alrekr was defeated in battle and enthralled as a slave. He escaped his captivity some 10 years later, and returned to Jutland to marry and settle down. The location of Alrekr's map is unknown, and the existence of Thor's hammer, a precursor relic, no doubt remains unconfirmed. Alrekr's ancestors would later Media.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Strange message wav. For the wav.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just, candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences, so, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total prat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway, so turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
For the wav. Desmond 01 wav.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. The stagnation sets in, you know? The fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself.
and people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake, and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process, and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex, and Lucy, that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
Jasmine 01 WAV. Jasmine 02 WAV.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig?
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day. Nothing intrusive, just brief moments. They pass quickly, almost without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before. I did have one extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself, in the creed, like he couldn't keep it up. Couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like complete memories of small moments that appear suddenly out of nowhere, fully formed. It's a strange feeling.
Okay, anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now, too. Though I hear his voice more often than I see him. I'm sure that will change. Oh, yeah, and yesterday, just before bed, I had a memory of being on a beach in the Caribbean with a bunch of sailors. Or maybe they were pirates. I don't know. No idea.
Huh. We'll look into that. And how do you feel in general?
In general? Well, I feel older, for one. Much older. And it's strangely comforting. I'm collecting the memories and skills and thoughts of so many people. I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but myself after a while?
It's possible. That's called identity substitution. It's happened before, but it's rare. And someone with your background shouldn't need to worry.
My background? You mean someone with my genes? My abilities?
You have Isu DNA, and that lets you see things and do things and withstand traumas that other people can't.
And I can suffer in ways that others can't. That's not something to be proud of.
You mean the apple?
Yeah. It has a pull, Bex. It tugs at my brain. It talks to me. Teases me. Drives me mad. And what I did to Lucy. God damn it. Nothing is worth the damage I did. The pain I caused.
I know. But you're special. That's the point.
I'm not special, Bex. I'm lucky. That's all.
I understand.
We're assassins. It's our creed that makes us different, not our genes, not our blood. Anyone can join us.
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second. What I want to know is, have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I can't even begin to imagine what that would feel like.
I think you'd know if you did. Maybe one day. We might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay? Before we start digging up my ancient ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
Desmond 021. Log out. Secure a share. Log out.
It's beautiful. But it's not normal. rather walk into town than use this.
Did you get my tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that. You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar and tattoo it on my leg.
Sean has been busy.
Strange message. Press circle close. An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown, with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code, led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug, and good lord, we struck gold, well, silver. Dominant currency in the Dark Ages. Boy it was a grave SI, a Norse warrior, dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century and a few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news if we have it right. Questions remain. How did these bones get here, and why?
You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool. That's quite nice. Soothing. Let's have a look.
Mailbox.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
Hello, Layla.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect, so the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right. I should do this more often. Relaxing. I'm not going anywhere. Not yet. Probably bought this in a coffee shop somewhere in Concord. Another satellite. Damn. Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead. Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
World. Fast. Inventory. World. Fast travel unavailable until the Swan Road home is completed. Fast travel unavailable. Fast travel unavailable until the Swan Road home is
England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. I will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randvi, dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. Well, let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers, then follow our lead when the sun...
World. Fast travel unavailable until the Swan Road home is... Fast travel unavailable until the Swan Road home is completed. Fast travel unavailable. Berserker Hood Superior Cloak. Berserker Arm. Minor Shell Rune Armor Rune plus 3.0 Armor. Minor Shell Rune Armor Rune plus 3. Minor Shield Rune. Minor Assassin Rune Armor Rune plus 2.0 Assassination Damage. Shadow Rune Armor Rune plus 1.8 Stealth Damage. Rune of Life Armor Rune plus 14.9 Health. AC Ornir's Key, a tooth mark key found on the island east of Ervik shipyard. Order of the Ancients Medallion, a medallion signifying its bearer's allegiance to the Order of the Ancients. Embossed upon it is an image of Yggdrasil, the mythical tree that connects the 9 worlds. I should bring this back to Hytham at the Hun One's bureau in my settlement. Owned one. AC 15th Statue Scheme Schematics for a Settlement Decoration. AC 15th Tree Scheme Schematics for a Settlement Tree. Berserk. Odin Wooden Statue Schematics for a Settlement Decoration. Berserker. Dry bread dry as the desert. Even the gluttonous man couldn't eat it. Owned 3. Broken shield. This did not work as its owner had hoped. Owned 1. Broken armor. That's why you don't wear what you allude. Owned 2. Rope with a slip knit. Very mysterious. Owned 1. Tooth. A tooth without a mouth may be useful if you lose one of your own. Owned 1. Wooden leg. A leg made out of ash wood. Owned 1. Clover with 4 leaves. Will that make you lucky? Owned 4. Red mask with a red mask with a faded name written on the inside. Necklace. There is an engraving that represents a man without a neck. Owned 3. White mask, somewhat frightening. Owned 1. Necklace. There is an engraving that represents a man without a neck. Owned 3. Wild boar tusk, useful when digging up turnip. Polar bear fur, thick and fuzzy. Raven feather, a lustrous dark blue feather. Wolf club, bandits wear these around their necks to showcase their strength. Owned 5. Seal tail does not keep well. Owned 2. Deerhoof druids grind them to powder for potions. Own 7. A warning to warlocks, press cross red. A warning to warlocks, let it be known that SEIDR magic in these lands will be the sole dominion of seers and other wise women. If any male, be he boy or man, is found guilty of this unmanly practice, he will face exile at the very least, and perhaps even death by the removal of those manly elements that yet remain. Harald, King of Vestfold. Ridgeofield Fjord map press. Ridgeofield Fjord map, hunters of silver glory, west of Alrikstad. The horde will look upon you from Torgadam Rockside, engage its gaze and reap this reward. A warning to war. Ridgeofield Fjord map, press cross red. Silver these minted silver. Opal rare material that can be traded at your settlement in it. Supplies a common resource used to build your settlement. You can find them. Fabric a rare material that can sometimes be found in chests. Own 0. Iron ore, a common material found inside obsidian stone. Owned 115. Leather, a common material found on animals. Owned 116. Carbon ingot. Light arrow. Hunter. Rations. Predator arrows designed to pierce skulls at a long range. Use with the predator bow to deal insane headshot damage. Owned 6/6. Skill. Fate, let the fate guide your path. All your unspent skill points will be auto-assigned. Everything can be reassigned anytime. Hold cross auto-assigned points. Stealth can automatically highlight enemies when crouched and undetected. Hold cross acquire. Melee 2.3 melee damage. Hold cross acquire. Light attack. Melee resistance plus sep. Stealth 1.7 stealth damage. Hold cross acquire. Melee 2.3 melee damage. Hold square. Melee 2.3 melee damage. Hold cross acquire. Melee 2.3 melee damage. Hold cross acquire. Stealth 1. Stealth can automatically highlight enemy. Fate, let the fate guide your path. All. Melee 2.3 melee damage. Hold cross acquire. Headshot 2.0 headshot damage. Hold square reset. Melee 2.3 melee damage. Hold. Light attack damage. Guided arrow. Your mastery with the predator bow allows you to perform unbelievable feats of accuracy. Press R1 to adjust the arrow's trajectory as it flies. Advanced assassination unlocks the ability. Sprint attack. Press R1 while sprinting to do a sprint. Battleground bolt. Press triangle to pick up the nearest discarded weapon. And Wave the Wolf gives a bonus to all Wolf aligned gear plus 1.0 attack plus 3.0 stun plus 2.0 critical chance plus 2.0. Loot Food Diver now has a higher chance of looting food from dead bodies. Hold cross acquire. Unstoppable while in combat. Ivor's sprint becomes unblockable and knocks enemies back at the cost of stamina. Hold cross acquire. Loot Food Diver now has a higher chance of looting food from dead bodies. Survival instinct when at less than a third of health. Hold right for partial healing. Hold cross acquire. Arrow Looter Ivor has a greater chance of looting arrows from archers. Hold cross acquire. Power Stroke press L3 to trigger a speed boost on the longship at the cost of stamina. Hold cross acquire. Ability damage plus 1.7 ability damage. Hold cross acquire. Range critical chance plus heavy. Hydron Slam press R2 while sprinting to knock enemies back with the power. Fight ready all. Fearless Leaper when activated, the leap attack damage has a larger area of effect and can be Shield Master Ivor automatically rotate. Longship brace when you are in command of the longship. Perfect parry L1 in the nick of time to deal additional damage to the attacker. Hold cross acquire. Wave the Bear gives a bonus to all bear aligned gear plus 1.0 attack plus 3.0 stun plus 2.0 critical chance plus 2.0 block plus 1.0 armor plus 0.6 evasion minus 0.3 weight. Hold cross acquire. Assassin carry. Hold R1 to automatically carry. Ravens loot. Your raven gathers loot from target. Master in. Inventory. In ability skills. Fate. Let the fate guide your path. Abilities. Throwing Axe Fury level 1 hurl throwing axes at all enemies in range. Press cross assign. Rage of Born of Unassign. Rage of Helheim level 1 enter a fit of rage and slam your enemy to the ground, leaving them helpless in the face of a barrage of hits. Alternate quickly between L1 and R1 taps to avoid losing balance. Press cross unassign. Throwing axe fury level 1 hurl throwing axes at all enemies in range. Press cross assign. Go. Tutorials, everything you have learned so far. Database, Norway. People 12 out of 114. Word inventory. Sign guard superior light shield press cross change hold square upgrade press triangle runes. Sign guard superior light shield press cross hold square. Small materials pack 300 helix. Minor rune of perfection plus 4.9 critical damage press cross socket. Rune of rage plus 3.2 attack socketed in their claw press cross socket. Minor rune of perfection plus 4.9 critical damage press cross socket. Minor rune of rage plus 2.4 attack socketed in. Rune of rage plus 3.2 attack socketed in their claw. Rune equipped. This rune is currently equipped in their claw. Do you still want to sign it? Press cross OK, press circle cancel. Rune of rage plus 3.2 attack socketed in their claw press cross socket. Minor rune of perfection plus 4.9 critical damage press cross socket. Rune of rage plus 3.2 attack socketed in their claw press cross socket. Sign guard. Shimmer. Fafnir's Fang Fine Spear must be. Varim. Sign guard. Shimmering. Sign guard superior light shield press cross and equip hold square upgrade press triangle runes. Sign guard superior light shield press cross hold square upgrade. Rune of rage plus 3.2 attack socketed in their claw press cross socket. Minor rune of rage plus 2.4 attack press cross socket. Rune equipped. This rune is currently equipped in their claw. Do Rune of rage plus 3.2 attack socketed in current item press cross and socket. Minor rune of perfection plus 4.9 critical damage press cross socket. There, here. Warhammer Fine Hammer Press Cross Quick Hold Square Upgrade. Iron Star. Yingling Seeks Fine Dagger Press Cross Quick Hold Square Upgrade. Warhammer Fine Hammer Press Cross Quick Hold Square Upgrade. Warhammer Fine Hammer Press Cross Quick. Iridescent Axe Divine Bearded Axe Press Cross Quick. Varines. Ray. Iron. Bone Biter Fine Dane Axe must be equipped in main hand equipped locked hold square upgrade. Their claw superior bearded axe press cross quick hold square upgrade press triangle runes. Fafnir's Fang Fine Spear must be equipped in Warhammer Fine Hammer Press Cross Quick Hold Square. Yingling Seeks Fine Dagger Press. Shimmering Sign Guard. Raider X. Varine. Varine's X Superior. Iron Star Fine Flail Press Cross Equip Upgrade Locked. Raider Sign Guard Superior Light Shield Press Cross Bag. Sign Ration upgrade increase max. Ration capacity hold. Quiver upgrade increase max. Arrow capacity hold square upgrade. Ration upgrade increase max. Ration capacity upgrade locked. Punish. Skills. Fate. Let the fate guide your. Wave the Bear gives a bonus to all bear. Stealth 1. Melee. Wave the Bear gives a bonus to all bear aligned gear plus 1.0 attack plus 3.0 stun plus 2.0 critical chance plus 2.0 block plus 1.0 armor plus 0.6 evasion minus. Melee 2.3 melee damage hold cross acquire. Melee resistance plus 7. Health 5.2 health hold cross acquire. Perfect parry L1. Wave the Bear gives a bonus. Health 5. Melee resistance plus 7. Melee 2.3 melee. Critical. Heavy damage plus 4.0 heavy damage. Inventory. Skills. Fate. Let the Melee 2. Critical 2.0. Fire. Ability damage plus 1.7. Heavy damage plus. A Jinn's heart draw upon the vitality of a Jinn. Passively regenerate recent health loss after a short delay. Acquire locked.
We will see you soon!
Sail on!
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have
Best not to draw attention here. Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ! And now they display it in worship? Bizarre!
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him! That is the difference!
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off! Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all! I simply forgot! And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always!
Skills. Fate let the in world west.
Precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Wests. World. Fast travel unavailable. The Swan Road home. Fast travel unavailable.
I must be careful now.
Release the naval chain.
Wait up. Time to die!
The Dane has come!
Can't hold out much longer. I'll keep the rat busy! Dead, your end is now! Flank the idiot! Press hard! Not getting away from me! Get back here and face me!
World. Skills. Inventory. Var. Iron Star Fine Flail Press. Var. Fafnir's Fang Fine Spear Press Cross Equip Hold Square Upgrade. Var. Iron Star Fine Flail Press Cross Equip Upgrade Locked. Warhammer Fine Hammer. Bear Yingling Seeks Fine Dagger. Bear Claw Ursine Guard Superior Light Shield Press Cross. Varine's X Superior Bearded X Press Cross Equip Hold Square Upgrade Press Triangle Runes. Bonebiter Fine Dane X. Iron Star Fine Flail Press Cross and Equip Upgrade Locked. Press R3 Sort by Upgrade. Press R3 Sort by Last Looted. Press R3 Sort by Category. Iron, Bear Claw Superior Bearded X Press Cross Equip Hold Square Upgrade Press Triangle Suppression Upgrade Increase. Punish Now Fine. Punish Now Fine Hunter Bow Press Cross Change Upgrade Lock. Ricker Bow Fine Predator. Berserker Breaches Superior Pants Press Cross Change Hold Square Upgrade Press Triangle Runes. Berserker Breaches Superior Pants Press Cross Hold Square Upgrade. Rune of Life Press 14.9 Health Press Cross Socket. Minor Shell Rune plus 3.0. Minor Shield Rune plus 2.1 Melee Resistance Press Cross Socket. Minor Shell Rune plus 3.0. Berserker breach is superior. Berserk. Throw. Berserk. Berserker helm superior helmet press cross. Berserker helm Berserker helm superior helmet press cross upgrade locked. Berserker helm superior helmet press cross and equip upgrade locked press triangle runes. Berserker helm superior helmet press cross and equip. Inventory. World. Wests. Wests. Codex. Norway's home to people as beautiful. Norway. The enemies 7. Harald. Odin. GDRGAMING. Svril. VIKINGR. Quests. Track quest. The Swan Road home with Sigurd leading the way. The Raven clan travels upriver into the heart of England in search of the conquering sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. Release the naval chain.
Out of options. Focus, we have this. Your guts out. Bleed you, break you. Dog! Not much longer, corpse!
Slinking about in thickets.
This chain is huge, and poorly anchored it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Quests. Hold options to show nearby quest. Hold options to show nearby quest.
Done. Path is clear.
Chain is away! Hey, boys! Back to the boat! Barring any more surprises.
River chain blockade. Press circle close. After conducting several trials, we have found that these naval chains will hold against even the most durable Danish longships. So long as the mechanism remains intact, several more blockades will be constructed in the coming months and are to be installed.
Fine work, Abel.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd. To get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, rubble and ash.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick. And ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, dog. Ruins are not a warning. They're a...
World. Fast travel unavailable. Fast travel unavailable. Fast travel unavailable.
Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last! To find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a Jarl. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together.
Quests. Go, quests. The Swan rode home with Sigurd leading the way. The Raven clan travels upriver into the heart of England in search.
Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways? You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon.
Oh! Wait a minute.
The great you! Let's finish
Let you mind your shit! Red for the idiots!
getting cold.
Going to feed them right now!
No! Kill the dog!
I'll end you!
I'll destroy you! I'll take you!
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more
Right.
surprises.
I'll check the longhouse.
Foul food for foul fighters.
Ah.
I think this is clear. What do you say, darling?
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as
Explore
well?
the area.
Sigurd! Dag! In here! Those men had prisoners.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you. From strangers, into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home. Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea.
Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly. Scraps of plans, old letters, a few runestone messages. It took some time to decipher the mess and piece it all back together.
I like living in the Longhouse. I feel like a Jarl.
Joy, a poem by Holger. Press circle close. We know such joy in this new land, that it feels new to my heart, and on this shore where I do stand, I will make a new artistic start. Thus I shout to the gods above to grant me their gifts, happiness, comfort, women, men, others, horses, things that bring joy, art, painting, epics, rhyme, other things as I think on them, a wooden spoon, dog. This poem continues for several dozen pages.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson, then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Let's try flighting.
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
With your teachings, I'm sure my next challenger I'll slay. You're a very fine teacher, I'm sure. I'll recall what you've taught ere I enter the fray.
I'll recall what you taught ere I enter the fray.
A fine answer. Perfect rhyme and a lovely cadence to match my line. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
then I'll tell you you've nothing inside of your skull. Then I'll spit in your face and I'll bash in your skull. Then I'll make a fine goblet from out of your skull.
Then I'll tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around. Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts, use the one that best matches the meaning. Last one. So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I look forward to becoming far more than you can bear. I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair. I will make you regret what you've taught me today.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes! You could destroy me with such a line. Your flighting's astounding, you're worthy of praise. You swing a fine axe and you turn a good phrase.
Thank you, Albus. I'll take the lesson to heart.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
I think it up.
West's World. Hold cross settling down. Settlement. AC 15. Berserkers are single hold cross supply. Berserker bear totem hold cross supply. Odin wooden statue hold cross supply. Berserkers practice hold cross supply. AC 15th statue hold cross supply. Berserkers are single hold cross supply.
Go, my eyes.